In the sky and down into silvery isles of a vein of flopping April to find this order is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea of a case in pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the wind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are slowly looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver isles beast over seas, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. As silver isles in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver isles beast overflowing, dosing over pursuit. No begins to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off making the wind of a wings. The shining wings titled and by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Following det älskas min väg we saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where solely reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the wind of a wing. The shining wings tickled and by the sun, we'll get a day of life in the sky. Det älskas min väg we saw so foreign and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the part of a dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sand over casing pupils where slowly reflect in the same team. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellow silver eyes feast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's been a good day for me. But I'm sorry for being a little late today. Stuff came up today. But I'm back, and today, alright, and well, the weekend is almost half, so sorry. So do you have, and how have your week been so far? For me, it's been quite a good week for me, and do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, my plan for this weekend is basically just the usual hair, and also today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 48% pony, and I'm also 52% delicious. And also for the question of the day, what's the last thing that you broke and how did it happen? Well, the last thing I broke, I believe it was a window, and it was only because I kinda lost track of myself, if we say so. I don't wanna talk too much about it. Anyway, so today is a Friday, and since it's Friday, you're probably wondering what I'm gonna be thinking today. So today I'm going for a Q2 with a Q2 Katayatu Sipitu, which is a white wine from Italia. And we all know that Italia have good wine. So let's see how this one will taste like. Yeah, it's tasty. And I'm gonna be mixing it with 1 to 6 Jaspberry. I mean blue Jaspberry. Which basically means it's a mix of Jaspberry and blueberry. I don't know. So, but yeah. So I'm just gonna open it, and this time I remember more or less how I did last time, so it might be a bit tricky, but let's see if I can open it the right way this time. So just give me a quick second and I'll be opening it here. I just need to remove the wrapping. So hang on here. Hang on as I remove the wrapping then. Yeah, give me a quick second. Okay. Hang on, the problem with this one is it's tasty but kinda hell to open. Anyway, okay, I managed to open it. Okay, that one is really tasty. Anyway. And now, let's see how it will taste like when I mix them together. Let's see how then. Let's see. Well, yeah, they really tasty indeed. Anyway, so let me get the game going here then. And last time at the Cold Steel 4, I mean at the Tales of Cold. Yeah, last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so did we get started with Fragments. But we wasn't focusing on the yesterday with side contents and all. So we basically use the code. So we basically use the code to the black workshop, and something I didn't expect was that I'm also gonna be playing as again this chapter. So we're gonna get started now with that one. So let us go and yes, go again. Let me use change the camera här. And there we go. So let's get to it then. Once I have the game loaded. And here we go. It is time to yes go again. And hello there, Sin O. I do hope you having a good day. Anyway, so before I go, well, I have basically almost everyone set up here. Yeah, the only one I do need to fix is Emma, and I think I'm gonna have a free here too. Because yeah, I'm quite big on this whole evade tank thing. So yeah, before I go, I actually haven't used the Emma earlier than now. So I'm actually gonna have to look over here before I do start. So let's see. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't want her to get the seal, being a caster and all. And then I think, yeah, force metal will actually be good too, I feel. And then also gonna take a quick look at her, yeah, at her quartz here. So let's see, what do I want her to have? Yeah, let me do a little thinking. What? Actually, giving her cuts might actually be good. How many? Oh, there's some. Yeah, for this, for gold steel, for well. Since this one is for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, there's only one disc for this one. But if you're talking about the series as a whole, then well, there is. I'm gonna have to think here. Yeah, there's more or less iron than. So it is actually quite long. But yeah, more or less then, if we're gonna go from start to finish, yeah. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna give Emma Katze actually. And then as the soup, let's see what I want to give her. Well, I'm considering giving her vehicle. So, will I go for vehicle or... Yeah, I think I do. Oh, yeah, silly me. I didn't really pay much attention there. Anyway. And then let me also... Oh yeah. Let's see how Gyatso do. Oh yeah, that one is actually gonna be good. That one should be first. Now, oh no. I'm only studying Japanese, but so I know a little Japanese, but I'm actually from Sweden. But I am studying, so I kinda know Japanese to a certain degree. Anyway, so let's see what I'll go for her. Oh yeah. Yeah, they did. I do remember what I did give Emilio. I mean, Fear. Yeah. Well, they still keep the Alisa, so that I at least don't have. Yeah, they did keep for them. Anyway. And I do kinda remember what I did give Fee, so she's basically gonna have the same as last time. If I just can remember what it was. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I seem to remember I gave her these. And then... And then what else did I also give her? Let's see. Yeah. If I remember correctly, No, it wasn't that one. That was I remember. Oh yeah. Now I remember. And then also gonna have to look what I go for with Emma. Let's see her. What shall I... I think I like more her... Yeah, I prefer more this one actually. And then... Yeah, I think it will be good if I go like this. Oh, and I went a bit too quickly here. So let's see what I feel like giving Emma here. Good. Give me a little bit here, a little thinking, and basically my usual here. Spending a little hot minute on this. Yeah. Better looking than the tails in the sky or anything that the tails of has. Yeah. Well, this one was originally on PlayStation 3, so it does make sense. And Tails in the Sky, well, there's a generation gap between the sky and the cold steel. So yeah, that does explain it. Anyway. Well, actually I don't need to look to... I do remember in my head more or less. So I can actually... You okay? You quite look like how everything else. Yeah, I do agree. I have to say that if we're talking about art style, then I do prefer Sky. But this one is also quite good if you ask me. And we... Yeah, you thinking what's I... Yeah, I'm just thinking... It's actually enough for me to use the look from the front, actually, I feel. So, what do I feel like going for is the question. Let's see. I do have plenty to pick between here. Let's see. Well, I'm kinda getting a little idea what I want to go for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually go for the messy. And then, well, it is kinda a little sad that her glasses wasn't one of the costumes. But okay, I like the... I'm just gonna think what glasses I shall go for her. Let me just think what will be a good match actually for her. So let me see now. Just thinking her. And we shall see what I do go for. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, I do think this one does feel more fitting. And then what else do I want to go for? Well, I might actually go for... I think I go for Shiny Boom here. And then I'm also gonna take a little quick look here. Okay, I have some, not that many, but this will do, I feel. Let's see here now. Well, you've taken a little quick look. I only used the novel. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that Jan wasn't here, but now I saw him. So I'm just taking a little quick thinking here. What do I feel like going for here? Let's see. So what shall it be is the question. Let me think. Okay, there are quite many here to keep track of. So let's see. Well, okay, yeah. Nothing I have to worry about her then. And okay, nothing at the consumables neither. So, yeah, I can do a little customizing her. Well, okay, I need some more here, but this will do it for now. I get more as I go. So that we... Okay. Well, I feel like I'm good to go now. The party A is Yeti. So yeah. So let's get started with them now. And here we go. Yeah. Let's see. Well, if I go this way, there is a yes over here. So here we go now. Yes. Okay, I have to wait for you to... Oh wait. I completely forgot I had this. Anyway. Yeah, youth. A monstrosity made of human flesh in a twisted experiment. Its vomit dissolves any living creature it wishes to feed on. Caterpillar, a monster created accidentally in an alchemical experiment, spits a substance that solidifies on contact with air. Well, I basically do the usual pattern and use Gemini Blast now. And then, yeah, I can hit them both with Rean here. Okay, so your art is coming up. And here we go. Now, let's see what... Well... They are both weak to fire, so... Oh wait. Wish of the soul. Okay, yeah. It's better for me... Oh, never mind. Well, in that case, I use the Carleon Fort so I can hit both of them. Now that I have a serial art going. Okay, I'm surprised that both of them survived, especially that bomb. I mean, Caterpillar. Anyway, there we go. Well, now there's you two. And there we go. And I'll keep going hard then. Behind the cards are Kumi. Oh, yeah, I do hope you manage to catch Kumi soon. I do like Pokemon, but I haven't played the CA yet. So I do hope it goes well for you. Okay. Yeah, there's a yes over here. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, I thought I would make it. Anyway, Soul Plane, a monster that feeds on opal energy, spells out a potent arcade that burns clean to pleasant armor. Well, I'm gonna have to stop that one. There we go. And then speed down, quite nice.
頑張って助かります私の番です
And here we go now. Yes.
私の番ね
Okay, the phone is gonna be a bit hot.
行くわよ
Jaita was saying that.
任せたチャンスいただき
Well, oh, okay.
さあ
Yeah, this is quite a banker here.
任せてちょうだい
Yeah, you feel frozen. So, I'm just gonna do this here.
行きます
Well, it do be like
こ
that.
こですもらった私の番ね
Anyway,
今だわ
a critical for me then.
玉井よ崩れたいただき
Well, quite a good job there.
行くわよ
No,
いやせ
use a little more hard then.
玉井よクリア
There we go again. Now let's see what's in this one. A blocked yes hole. Just gonna have to... Okay, that's actually a good one. And then back Okay. What? Okay, what's happening? Just give me a quick second. Gonna see if doing this will fix it. Okay. Right? Okay, I think I know how to fix it. It's taking me a quick second actually. Gonna see if this will fix it now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, much better. No idea why it suddenly got laggy there. But it do be like that.
もういけるわ
Anyway. Oh, there it is. So now I'll be going over here then. Yeah, and then I believe I do wanna check the right side too. So this way I'll go now. Yeah, so let me actually deal with this first.
そこそこ
And then I go ahead and this way should also take me to a yes, sir.
大要素
Yep.
稼働はしてないみたいだけど
Yes, sir, and it seems to take me somewhere else too. Here we go. Well, let's see what I go for here now. Okay, a Yemeni blast it will be. And then I go for sweep.
私の番ね
And then... Yeah, I can hit them both with Mold and Storm.
メルトストームチャンスよ追撃します
And then...
さてと
And then a few knock her then.
今ですもらった
I like it. And you can't really do anything.
私の番ねセットガンダ
So have we go then?
さあ先に
And then let's see. There is another enemy there.
チャンスよ
How I know? Well, it's not like I can beat it
セットストライカー
anyway. Okay, this is a good placement actually.
私の番だね
And then a little sweep harden.
さてと
And then I go for... I won't if I... Yeah, I can hit them all with the Fragments.
任せてちょうだい
Oh, okay. Now this is something I like. That blow.
逃がさないわ乗る
So, there we go.
さあ先に進み
Who doesn't love a good death blow? Anyway, so what's in this one? A speed incense horse. Well, and then I believe I do wanna go this way. Oh, I see. So that's true. I see then. So I would have ended up high even if I had used the gun ahead. Anyway. I do believe I wanna go this way now. Oh, hang on. Just gonna wait for him to turn iron hair. Just waiting. Okay, there we go.
チャンスね
And then... Okay, I can't get them both with you now to do.
そこですもらった
And after this, I'll go for...
セットガンダセットストライカ
Well, a Gemini Blast will do it. Along with Sweep.
ーええ
And then... Okay, and then Molten Storm her.
メルトスタイル
So,
今だわ追撃します
well then, let's see what... Oh, blown there.
お返し
Yeah, I had a feeling from that name.
玉井よ
Okay, now that I like.
行こっか
Anyway,
せ
and then there's only you now.
よーし
So let's finish you off her.
さあ先にす
And then I keep going her. Okay, yet another yes, sir. Let's see. No, I forgot this one. Be hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually fix that. I'm actually gonna have to. Okay, no, it's good that I knew this. I'm gonna have to actually fix her. I do know what I want to give her. Yeah, evade 1 and 2 will be good, and then also and then what I also do wanna give her Pjek and Post do I want to give her both of them actually. Oh yeah, and also Axon too. So let's see. And Axon Post 2 along with Axon 1. And then did I have a move? Yeah, and only because of this I'm also gonna have to take a look at her accessories and give her the one that gives a good boost in evasion. Yeah. Okay, this will actually be good. There we go. And okay, now it's fixed again. Well, I'm just gonna double check a little something else. If I have any more if I can give her more evasion, will actually be quite nice if I can, but I kinda don't think if I remember correctly, I don't really have any more than that. Apart from the ones that I already have given her. Well, yeah, I did remember correctly. Anyway, so the evade tank have gotten more evasive. Well, another enemy had. There we go then. And then I go for sweep again. And then let's see. Okay, Gemini Blast is gonna have. Oh wait, before I do anything, yeah, I think I actually go for Valiant Heart in that case, since PP5 is coming up, so I can as well take advantage of that. There we go. And then I'll go for a Munich hair. And then let me keep moving her then. And we have those through her. Well, okay, I'm almost at the next set point. But before that, gonna deal with them now. So, what it be now? Okay, yet another Gemini Blast her. Okay, how come? Oh wait, it was triple advantage, not a triple, so that might actually explain it. Anyway. And then I do. Yeah, I can get all of them like this. Oh. And then I missed the fact that. Well, whatever.
し行こっか
Okay, and then I do finish you off her.
今だわ追撃します
And there we go. And then let's see her. Yeah, I do wanna go up now. And the next tiesu, there is another tiesu där du. Both before gotta deal with that eyeball thing. So here we go then.
チャンスよ
Okay, this is gonna be kind of a pain.
排除するよーし
Kind of a pain, but I can deal with it regardless.
セットストライカ
And here I go with Gemini Blast now.
ー私の番ね
And then let's see. Okay,
お願いあと
and now I go for Emma here. Okay, need to. Well, okay, I'm gonna satisfy with Eclipse S here.
今です追撃します私の番です
And then. Okay, and then I go for Pierre now.
そこです
And here we go now. So what do you go for this time?
玉井よ
Yet another miss.
いただきすぐに処置します助かります
Okay. Well,
私の番
and
で
then I go for yet another
排
switch,
除する
which also have invade.
いただき
So what will you do now?
さてと
Okay, up here you not had then.
そこです続きます行くわよ
And then I do wanna go for Chaos Break High.
私の番だね
Let's see. Yeah, gonna have to check with. Okay, yeah, Nemesis Io will actually be better here. Now that there's your art going on.
私の番ですね
And then I go for an Eclipse S.
お願い 私の番だね
Okay, and
排
then
除する
well, time to stop this casting.
お返し行きます
And now I go for yet another Bionarch here.
行こっか
When only you left.
よーしはっせい私の番ですね
So here we go.
行こっかはっえい
So yeah, you went for the Bionk one here.
行きますやあ行こっかや
Alrighty.
クリアまだ気は抜けないね
And then moving on here. Okay, now. Well, now we have become an even better evade tank here. So what's in this one? PhD. Let me actually think about do I want to keep it? Maybe I wanna keep it to. But I want code to keep. In that case, I think I'll keep it to God actually. There we go. And then I'll be going this way. There we go. Well, and then now let's see how it's looking now. So gonna have to take a little look now if okay I can get myself a celestial band. And then okay, I can do one more upgrade in here. And then let's see. Okay, yeah. Well, that's basically all I can go for here. And now, I do believe that before I keep going, I do believe I will switch to Team B now. Feels like a good time to do that. And now, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at you for them and not now. And I'm also gonna have to configure Saya and Elliot since I haven't been using them for quite a while now. So let's see here then. Just taking a quick look. And then, well, I'm gonna have to think how I will do with. You're gonna have to make a little decision making here. What do I believe would be good actually? A fighting medallion might be good, and also and then I think I also go for Dark Pendulum here, and then well, Justice is an all ion there, so keep giving him protection against the silent mood will do me good. And then I think I'm gonna protect him from sleep too. And Machias, he's kinda more of a PAK actually. PAK and the support. So I'm gonna have to do some Silver Sane I think, and let's protect him from that blow. And Elliot is more focused on well, let's protect him from sleep and start it on. And then, well, I think I'm gonna let Saya be. Saya can actually be quite strong. So I think she'll be getting them. Wait, I have to come back first. Yeah, because Laia have the better ones anyway. So that I don't really have to worry. And then I'm gonna have to think what I want the Gaius to have here. Let's see. Well, I don't think I need to do more sustains for Gaius when it comes to his main. And then maybe I give him. I'm thinking here. I think I give Gaius the gloom too, actually. And then for uses, let's see what I do wanna give uses here. Here it will be a little more thinking here. Since being an all-ion, it is a little harder to build him. So what might actually, I think I want to use this to have gloom and yeah, gloom and the tsunamis I feel will actually do him quite good. And then and the Bacchius will also be a little since he will also be a little bit more like that he will use to be there basically. Maybe if I give him scope. Yeah, might actually be. And then let's see what else. What do I feel would do him good? I think. Well, I think I'm also gonna give him. Well, I feel like Skult will actually be good. And then I'm gonna have to check the accessories too. I'm gonna start with Elliot and Sarah since for them they will be quicker. Since I used to have to remind myself here. Yeah, I do like Elliot with the hat and then. Now let's see if I can remember what kind of hairstyle I did give him. No, it wasn't floppy. What did I give him again? Gonna have to remember. Well, if I'm not mistaken, now I remember, it was Nubel, or not Nubel I mean, but it wasn't Venetails of some kind. You have to if it wasn't Nubel, maybe it was, no it wasn't Fluffy neither. Oh yeah, it was this one I remember now. And then for the classes, I simply remember that he had pinky classes that I remember too. And I do remember I gave him this, haha. Well, actually no, it was this OEM. And I do remember what I gave Sarah too. Let me... And then for the hairstyle, I do remember I didn't really give her any particular hairstyle, but instead I seem to remember that was what I gave her, and that I also gave her the Vario iPads. And then what else did I give her? I'm gonna have to remind myself. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then it was this Ooh La La too, if I'm not mistaken. And then let me take a look at the Gaius here, because I haven't actually taken a look at what he has. Well, I like more his step ball. Okay, now this one is actually reminding me of Naruto actually. Well, they do look kinda smiley, those. Okay, I don't really remember his name, but you know that guy, you know. Anyway, for that aside, let us actually see what I do want to go for her. Let me see. Oh, my bad. Let's see what it shall be. Oh, yeah, what kinda... It blended in quite well for him. That Eastern Pawn actually looks quite natural on him. So let me actually think here then. What I feel like going for. Let's see what it shall be. What do I feel like giving him is the question. Let me think. Yes. Doing something in her. Let's have it go then. And we shall see what it shall be. Think I'm just doing a little thing in her. Let's see then. Yeah, I think I actually liked the ponytail. And then how about what classes do I want the guy used to have? Let me think here. Let's see. What shall it be? We'll see in a bit. Let me make up my mind here. And have it go then. Yeah, I actually like the peacock teeth look quite good on him. And then what else do I want him to have? Let's see. Well, I think actually I want Caius to... I think I'm gonna give Caius... He can have a Muna actually. And then also for uses, let's see what I want uses to have then. Okay, gonna have to... Okay, this is a hard one. I like them both. I think I go for military uniform. And I like more the silver hair actually. No, let me see what I do with his hairstyle here. Yeah, let me actually think here. What will actually look good here? Let's see what I feel like going for. Let's see. What solid B is the question. Let me actually think here. What I do feel like going for is the question. As I'm trying to make my mind, we'll see here. Let me actually think what I feel like going for. Let's see. Let me actually think. I think I like the low ponytail actually. So how do I wanna do with the glasses now? We'll see. Let me think. So how shall I go here then is the question. Let's see here. What do I want to go for is the question actually. Let me think here. Well, I did actually like the lovely iPads on uses. And then what else do I feel like giving him? Yeah, I think I go for passionate salute actually. And then we also have a maquillage here. Let's see what I shall give him then. Yeah, I actually like more this black and white. Okay. Yeah, I like more the dark hair one. It actually really looks good on him. And then... yeah. Yeah, this contact lenses is gonna be a no alieti. Anyway. So what hairstyle I give him? You know, this is actually a good color combination here. There is something about this dark and green that I do like. They used to blend so well together. Anyway, so let's see what I do feel like giving him. Let's see here. What do I want to give Marcus is the question. Let's see then. We shall see what I'll go for with him. Let me actually think here. Doing a little more thinking here. So let's see here then. Let me think. What do I want to give him? Well, I think I actually liked this one. And then we'll see what I do with the glasses for him. No, actually, never mind. I changed my mind. Since he already have glasses, I don't really need. Well, I'm not gonna go for that. I'm just gonna let the glasses be. And then I believe that instead he can have pop cut will actually be good. And then along with pop cut, I think I will give him a medium too. And I will finish setting them up now. So let me actually save her too. And I'm good to keep going with the team B now. So here we go then. Well,
なんだこれは。アガートラムやクラウソラスに見たきた。
I'm just gonna temporarily switch. I'm gonna do some temporarily switching art. Yeah, this is only temporarily. I'm gonna let Gaius have the. I'm gonna let the god have this. So hang on here. Okay, why can't I find it? Okay, I think in that case, yeah, there we go. This is only temporary. I'm gonna have the member to switch back then before I swap them.
戦術核の研究エリアといったところでしょうか。
Yeah, this is most better. Anyway. Let's go for them now. Okay, Hailstorm här then. And här vi går then.
僕の番だな。
Is it eager? A senior purpose combat cell from the workshop. It's powered by ether and can yawn forever unless physically destroyed. Let's see then what it shall be this time around. What do I want to go for her? Okay, I go for James last then.
任せるがいい。
And then I go for... Let's see. Okay, I go for Arc Blade then.
任せろや。
And then I go for... Okay, Deadman's Dart här. And then what?
僕の番だな。
Can I even get... Yeah, I can actually with the Tempest Edge. Oh. But of course I miss. Anyway, another Hailstorm then.
いいだろう。
Now to finish you off here.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
And there we go then.
俺の番だな。貴族の義務。
And
まだ
now
まだ
I
これからだ。
keep... Oh, I need to keep... Okay, that's
ま
actually
だまだこれからだ。
another new character here. Oh, Haunted Wing, okay. Anyway. And then I'll be going over here.
速攻で決める。
Okay, let's see what I'll go for now. Okay, I gain slash in that case.
任せろや。
And then I wanna go for... Okay, Jeepers Whirlwind is Missile Beaver.
行くぞ。
And then after this I go for Hailstorm here.
今だ。そこだ。いいだろう。
And then... Well, in that case, I do this.
今だ。ここだ。
Now let's see what... Okay, you do that and I'll do this.
俺の番だ。いいだろう。
And there we go.
貴族の義務。
And I shall keep going here. Yeah. And if I go this way, I can get to RTS soon. Well, here we go then. Okay. There we go.
一気に行くぞ。
Main character, a modified combat cell that derives energy from ether. Its color schemes gives it a sinister look. Well, I gain slash harden,
任せてくれ。
and then I go for yet another Hailstorm here.
今だ。そこだ。いいだろう。
And then, okay, I have Sayo order, so in that case, What do I want to go for? Yeah, okay, I believe I want to go for... Okay, I go for Nobel Eyes här.
いいだろう
And then Arc Blade här.
後期
And there we go.
俺の番だ
Now
な
to finish you off här.
お返しだ
Alright.
先に進む
And let's keep going här. And a little level up, which I do like to see. And what's in here? They are... Okay, they are bound is a good one. And then there is another desert this way.
こんなところを通るのか
So, there we go then. Okay. Yeah, I figured it won't have been a bit... It won't have been a bit too good if it was like that. Anyway. And I take it that those two are connected. So let's go this way then. And have we gone up? Well, both ways should take me to... Well, I'll start with this one. And have we go? Okay. You to tune. An experimental combat cell equipped with simplified beam guns that make it perfectly ready to battle. I mean, make it perfectly battle ready. Well, let me deal with you then.
いいぜ
And there we go now.
任せてくれ お返しだ
Well, there we go.
よし
Okay, yeah, that unit is actually most weak than the one I have.
そこだいいぜはっ
Anyway, so you keep going hard then.
いいだろうやらせん
Detective. Okay,
俺の番だ
Jelly detective indeed. Almost no damage. And a weakened version of Yaga, yes.
任せてくれいいぜ
Anyway, I'll just keep at it, huh?
いいだろう
And then
任せてくれ
have we go then.
行くぞ
No one be doing this, huh?
もらったとどめだ
Alright. And then let me get it, yes or no. Oh, a blue emblem. I do believe I wanna take a little quick look at that one. At the S plus 50. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna give that one to Moose. What with have been my cassette and all. And then I'll be going this way too. Yeah, I figured out most. Have we go? Okay, now I go for scale some
いいだろう
and I follow it with arc blade
行くぞ
and then yeah, I can get them both.
もらった
And
任せろや
let's see. And now I go for your please map. Well, not gonna complain about that. Anyway, let's see. Can I don't think I can get both of them. Yeah, figured out most. So I just finish you off her,
俺の番だ
and then I focus on you.
お返しだ
Then
いいだろう
yeah, I'm gonna have to think about the healing. I go ahead and heal us have it there, lad.
ありがとうよ俺の番だな
And there we go then.
よしいいだろう
Okay, say your art coming
任
off.
せてくれ
Okay, he's weak to fire. No. Where do I... Okay, it's better that I use Silver Dawn actually. Since Silver Dawn actually do still more damage to him. Oh.
しゃらくせえ
No, that I didn't like.
任せてくれ
Well, in that case, gonna have to do some healing here.
助かりますありがとう
Okay, this is most better. Well, and then after this, let me actually use a blue orchestra here for some more healing.
僕の番だな
Since I'm gonna get a few BP anyway.
俺の番だ
And then what is... Okay, you start one then.
お返しだ任せろや
And here we go.
崩れたぜもらった
Alright. And you have also been defeated. So let's see now what is in this Axon Yeho. Well, need to remind myself quickly. Wait, I said the wrong one. Oh yeah, you had Axon 2. So I'm gonna replace Axon 1 with Axon 3. And then... And I replace Move 1 with Axon 1. Oh wait, I'm blind. Well, I think in that case, yeah, I think I'll go for this in that case, and then we'll keep going here. And then let me go this way now, alright? And yeah, okay, seems like I was wrong. I thought they was connected, but seems like that wasn't the case at all. Well, in that case, I will do some backseating since now that I know I was wrong about this. So just hang on a little as I'll go this way. Yeah, and then I'll be going over here then. And over here. Okay, now I'll be going for you.
ほら始めんぞ
Okay, that was a bit bad luck there. Oh well, nothing I can't deal with.
行くぞ
So, Hailstorm Harden
任せるがいい
and Arc Blade Hat.
よし
And then I use another game last hat
俺の番だな
and Jochira Smash.
雨
Alright.
俺の番だ
Well, now to finish you off here.
僕の番だな
And another one has been defeated. So, here we go, and then I'll get to the next fiesta if I go this way.
さすがに狭いな
And here we, and then here we are. Okay, now to deal with you.
ここで決める
Okay, gains last hat.
そこだもらった
And
任せ
then
るがい
I'll
い
go for Arc Blade.
俺の番だ
And
な
a Jumping Smash hat.
崩れたぜもらった行くぞ
And after that, I go for Hailstorm.
崩れたぞそこだ僕の番だな
And then I think, no, I think I'm gonna go on the offensive actually.
崩れた
And
もらった行くぞ
And then a critical hat.
そこだ今だそこだ俺の番だな
And here we go.
ここだ
Well, this isn't gonna be.
はっ
No, that I didn't really like. Anyway, so let's get this PS now.
お良さそうな宝箱だ
Oh, okay, let me take a quick look at that one then. A good one indeed. Well, now I'm gonna do some backseating. So let me be going this way here now. Alright, and then I wanna head to that event over there. And this way we'll go. And have we go now? So I used to going over here. Okay, yeah. And now I'm back to. And now I'll be going this way, and then I have made it. who's be dealing with you. Okay, you are alone. In that case,
任せろや
this will be easy then.
崩れたぜもらった
So have we go
任
now?
せるがいい任せてくれそこだ崩れたぞ
I like it.
そこだおお
And then
僕の番だ
now to finish. Oh wait, never mind. You'll get a notice. Oh, I see.
いいだろう
Enemy. And now time to finish you off.
そこだ時が惜しい
Well, and I made it to the next set point. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give this one back to you now then. I do remember it was... Yeah, it was strike one. So there we go again. No. Before anything else, I'm gonna be doing the use on the knob. And then let's... Okay, yeah, now I'll upgrade this and this. Oh, and this. No, that was actually quite nice. And let's take a... Okay, let's see. I can do a little more upgrading. There we go. And then after this, let's see if I can unlock more. No, I can't. In that case, I'll be jesting up again. And then I'll be switching over to Team C now. With Yen and Celine. And yeah, I'm gonna have to take... Oh no, I did a little sec earlier, but... Yeah, gonna have to check the equipment now. Let's see. Okay, that one I haven't seen before. Okay. And yeah, this one is only for Yen, but I take it I can only use it now because otherwise this one would be a bit too broken otherwise. So I take it I can only use it now and not at any other time. Anyway, okay, sign in Starcast for you. Okay, I can't really do anything about Celine's equipment. Anyway, well, let's take a little quick look at what I want Yen to have. Let's gonna have to do something in her. Okay, what will actually be good for Yen? Let's see. I'm thinking her. Well, the one Yen have now is actually good, so I'm not gonna be doing any Saints there. Let's see what else I want him to have. Let me think. Let's see. Well, I think... Okay, he's gonna get Minotaurus then. Okay, and... I can't really do anything about Celine. Or I can do one thing. I can actually take a look at what they do. Anyway. And then gonna take a look at his costume too. Let's see what I want him to have. Let's see then what it shall be have. Let me think. Well, right now this one is actually more fitting. So I might change it later. Well, okay, this one I can't do now, but later too. Okay, he has that one and also. That one is actually. Oh my god, that one is actually really good. I might have imagined it, or did I? Yeah, I think. Okay, I really like this one. I'm really gonna be using that one. Like damn. That mask is used way too good actually. Like I'm really liking that mask of his. Okay, I put. Well, so to repeat all the way I don't. You would think that damn, I really liked that one too. Like damn, man. Why does it feel like they gave Yen the best ones out there? Anyway, what else do I want Yen to have? I think I'm gonna go for Aussie too. But like, no kidding. They really gave Yen some really good ones here. Like, way too good actually if you ask me. That was kind of overkill, not gonna lie. That was the kind of overkill. Like, damn, I really like that. Anyway. So, what do I feel like going for with you? Let's see how what it's gonna be for you. Let's see. Assign. Okay, my bad. As I'm thinking how. What do I feel like going for? We shall see. Let me think how. What do I feel like going for? We shall see. Let me use think. What I feel like going for. Because I do have plenty to pick between. So let's see now what I feel like going for here. Let's see. I'm just thinking here. Let me think. When I'm gonna be honest, none of them actually looked particularly good on her. So what do I want to go for in that case that might look better? Let me think. Let's see how. Yes, trying to make my decision here. Let me think. What shall it be is the question. Yeah, let me use think. What do I feel like going for? We'll see in a bit. Trying to make my decision here. Let's see. Let me use think here. What do I feel like going for? Let me decide. So let's see how then. Let me actually think what I feel like going for. Okay, I think I like it, like that fairy king. And then what else do I? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see about the classes then. Let me decide here. Let's see here. As I'm trying to make my decision. Let me use think. What I feel like going for. And we shall see in a little bit how what it's gonna be. So let me actually set how what I feel like going. I think I go for this one actually. And then along with it, I also think I go for Maiden Tova. Oh no, changed my mind. I go for Dana. Okay. And then I also be second her quickly. Let me use the guest quickly before I go. Alrighty then, so let us keep going now. Okay, an artifact is coming up, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. cry for you. In order to answer your voice, I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Alright, I'm back now, so let's actually keep going here, but before I go, I'm gonna be using the moon lens here. So just give me a bit. But yeah, I think I do that. I replaced those two in that case. Yeah. Then let's go then.
今はフォローするしか。
Well, I think I'll go this way and we'll. Okay. So this is where I started basically, and then I'll go this way here. Attack 3 ho. Hang on. Just gonna take a little quick look. Yeah, I'll give that to Laura alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, okay, instead of there, she can have. Never mind. Oh wait, I'm stupid. In that case, instead of Saintly Force, she can have attack 3. Actually no. I replace attack 1 with attack 3. And in that case, I think I kill Rean attack 1. There we go. And then there is another desert right here. So what's in this one? Property, I see. And then I'll be going this way. Okay, let's see what's in here then. Okay, green emblem. Let me just take a quick look. Let me... Yeah, in that case... No, Storm Talisman is actually... Oh, but I can give that one to God when I think about it. So I'll be doing that actually. So there we go, that one for God. And then I'll keep going here now. And let's see what's in this one. Okay. Episode 4. Alright, so let's keep going. Let's go then. Oh! I see.
魔道の衝撃を力ずくで
Then let's deal with you then. Okay. Same enemies as earlier. So let's see here then what I'll go for now. Okay. Infernal Gale now here. Okay. Oh.
行くわよ
Okay. Okay, that was donkey 80 damage. Like, damn, that was donkey 80 damage. Damn. Damn. That was donkey 80 damage right there. Damn, man. Damn. Damn, I did not expect that. Anyway, that aside,
崩れたわ
so have we go then?
私の番ね
Well, let's still finish you off now. So,
甘いわよ
and have we go now?
行くわよそれ
And, oh, 10,000 from a critical is actually, and that's without breaking. Amazing how much damage he would have done if I broke him. Anyway, let's go this way then. Let's deal with you now. Okay, still the same one here. And then I go for Cascade Flash.
行くわよ
And then I finish you off here.
行くわよ
And I'll go for you here. Oh damn it. Anyway, and Simpson's last stand. I swear Jens damage is used crazy. Anyway, but then again, this is normal since I do have speed unification buff permanently, so it is actually understandable. Anyway, I did get myself dog emblem now. Anyway, so let's keep going that way now. So, and heavy ardent. I like this. And then I'll keep going back.
何よこれ。
What are...
そうか。竜兵どもに供給してた S ウェポンとかいう。
Okay, so yeah, it does make sense. Anyway, I'll use it with you quickly. And another guest can flash past.
甘いわよ。私の番
And
ね。
then I go for you hat
今よ。
and finish you off. Then what now?
甘いわよ。
Then that was some miss. And then I go for Gimson's last hat.
行くわよ。
And I'll finish you off hat. And also you. And then let me keep going high now. I like it. Yeah, I think. And then there's another test in high.
仕方ないわね。
Okay, and then we have you through. Okay, another case can't flash.
甘いわよ。行くわよ。
And
それ。
here we go. Let's see what's now then.
手当てするわ。
And then let me use Kimson's blast here.
甘いわよ。私の番ね。
Okay, and then yeah, and then Adela's on the line.
それ。
And there we go. Now I'll go for you here.
甘いわよ。私
So
の番
about
ね。
that. Okay, here we go.
今よ。
Alright. And then, well, let me get the TTS now. Move this. Anyway. And I'll keep going hard. I like it then. Actually, no, I think I gave a movie to us actually when I think about it. So, here you go. And then I keep going hard. There's another one here. And I came some last hand now.
甘いわよ。私の番ね。
And let's finish you off now. And there we go.
剣を完成させるためあらゆる武器の運用データを
Yeah, lots of weapons here.
少なくともロークは惜しまないみたいね
Yep.
許さないアルベリヒ
Oh. So you do remember what they have done? Well, that's a good thing at least. Anyway, let's deal with you now. Okay, then I go for a little flash here.
甘いわよ行くわよ
And then let's see.
やっ
And there we go then.
私の番ね
And then I'll go for you here. And then, okay, I'll get instant flash here then.
甘いわよ行くわよ
And then to finish you off. And here we go. And I'll keep going here now. Okay, yet another desert over here. Okay, I say, and now I got a say on board there. And already had then. Alright. And then I'll be going over here. Alright. Let's see now how we... Yeah, it's looking good, so... Well, I finished boiling it, so... So I'm gonna be equipping that one again, and Yuna will get this back now. Anyway. And then gonna do a little more creating now. There we go. And let's take a look. Have what? Okay. And now, let's see if I can own the dog. Oh, never mind. I can't. Anyway, let's get up then. And then after that, I'll be switching to... I'll be going back to Team A now. And let's get up again before I keep going. So, there we go. Okay then. Let's move on now. What's that? What is it? Are they homunculus? They look just like you can move, Ali. Are they clones or something? No. You say no? Well, it was a good thing I did what I did. Careful, guys. Oh, there's no sign of life in them at all. Then they know the homunculi. They must be some sort of archives. Oh, I see how it... Okay,
力
let's
を尽くすしかなさそう
let's deal with them then. Well, let me in that case use. I'm gonna use this one quickly here. Also me as Stinson, advanced beauty type AKS enters examination mode upon locating the target. Self-destruction heavily damaged. So I'll be dealing with them now, I see.
逃さんよし
Let's take a look what I'll go for now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me go for target your hand.
僕の番だな
And then let me see. Okay, gain slot it is then.
俺の番だな
And then okay, and then I go for arc blade hat.
いいぜ
And okay, and then I switch to Magia so I can actually use post the eye.
時の結果よ
And there we
砕
go.
け散れ行くぞ
And then I'll go for. Okay, let's go for the Frank card
最
then.
高が行くぞ
And then I go for. We're gonna have to think hard then. I separated them a bit too much, so I think I go for. Okay, now I go for Saya actually.
ガンガン行くわよ。
And let's see how then. Okay, so the vortex is not gay. There we go.
チャンス。
Well, that have been fixed now.
任せるがいい
And then another arc blade hat. Well, let's see what they do now. Well, yet another beast hat.
そこだ 崩れたぞ
Have we gone up?
そこだ僕の番だな
Well, okay, I'm gonna have you switch
変わってくれ
with
任せてくれ
switch with God actually. And then let me go for another target your hat.
セイクリッドロー行くぞ
And then I go for Yang slot.
俺の番だな
And here I go with Arc Blade.
ええ。
Let's see now. Yeah, and now I wanna go for Pure Eye.
俺の番だ
And then. And. And then I also. I'm thinking what I think I stay with God. I mean, Gaius actually and do this.
今だ
So, here we go then.
そこだ
I like it. And then.
僕の番だな
And then what will I do next? Okay, and then I use Piano P8 card.
私の番ね。
And then I switch to Magia so I can use post the eye card.
時の結果よ
Here we go
砕
now.
け散れ
Alrighty.
チャージする。助かります。俺の番だな。
And after that, I think I'll go for. Let's see. And then I think I attack actually. Oh wait. No, I go for Elliot actually.
頑張るよ。
And then yeah. And then I'll be doing this. Wait. Yeah, my yeah, okay, yeah. Good thing I said. Yeah, and have it go then.
今だよ。
ここだ。俺の番だ。
And then after this, I and then I'll actually go for you, hat.
崩れたぞ。
There we go.
続けていくよ。
Now, let's see what you do now.
よし。
Okay. Well, let me use Target Yo now.
セイクリッドロア。よし。
And then I go for another game slap.
行くぞ。
And then I go for Stone the Fang Hat.
大攻撃。今だ。
And there we go again.
続けていくよ。
Okay, good semi steal then.
お返しだ。任せてくれ。
Well, I switched it out with Saya so I can actually use Stone the Vortex to cast a huge move.
うん。
And then I go for Makia second
あとは任せたまえ。
and use another post that I've had. Yeah, I do it like this in that case.
砕け散れ。
That is fine.
僕の番だな。
And then yet another game last hat.
任せてくれ。
And I don't defend hat then.
大攻撃。今だ。
And there we go then.
もらった。
Well, let's see how now.
許さん。おお。このくらい。
And then, okay. Yeah, I need to actually swap them out.
進まない。頼む。まあ任せておけ。
And have we go then.
今だ。
I like it.
私の番ね。
And then what I do next shall be okay. Seeing plus away. Let me think. Yeah, I think I go for Nobel Eyes actually.
ノーブルライ
ええ。
And then I go for Seeing plus.
これはおまけよ。今よ。
And there we go then.
そこだ。なんとかしなくては。
Well, and then I finish you off.
ここだ。ここだ。
There we go, defeated.
よし。 僕たちの勝利だな。
Well, they have been defeated
まだまだ
then.
これからだ。まだまだこれからだ。
So there we go. Lots of level after that. Well, Team A was also dealing with them, so we not entirely don't used yet.
私の番ね。
Osmia's Scuba, Advanced Ability Type Archivist, enters Extermination Mode upon locating targets. Self-destruct when heavily damaged. Well, okay, yeah, Lara is at full form, so in that case, I go for moveset.
お任せください。
And then let me use Sledgehammer here. And then I'll go for, let's see. Okay, I use, oh wait. In that case, okay, Pentasword, so I can actually cut them
逃しま
off.
せんよ。
So there we go.
チャンスです。
Alright.
もらい。私の番だね。
Okay, and then I switch to you now, so I can use the Quick Star.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
And there we go.
さてと。
And then after that, I go for... Okay, I go for Bianca's
クラ
hat.
ガラハ。メス。
And then I go for... Vorpal
走
Flash.
れ。炎よ。ボーパルフレア。私の番
And
ですね。
then I'm gonna
お願
let...
いします。
And then I go for free here. And I have free job closes, so they will focus on her.
玉よ。
Alrighty. Exactly what I was aiming for.
私の番だね。
And then I go for Sledgehammer.
私の番だね。
And then... And then I go for the Ice Cyclone hat.
とどめ。
Alright, what will they do now?
玉よ。
Alrighty, and then... Okay, what will you do then? Oh, damn it. Anyway, let's go for a Vorpal Flash then.
ボーパルフレア。私の番です。
Okay, and then I... Okay, I go for Muse
お任せ
hat,
ください。
so I can actually use this.
やっ。
And have we
よ
go.
ーし。
And then I'll swap you out with Lara. And let me actually use the force hat.
任せて。
Okay, and then I'm gonna have Yuna take your place. So I can actually use Quick Star hat.
時の結界よ。
And there we go. Alright. And then let's see. And then I go for Fiona Blake hat.
はあ。私の番ですね。
And then let's see. Yeah, and then after this, I swap you out with C. And what do I want to go for after this? Okay. And then I go over here then.
チャンス
I like it.
続きますやっ
And then okay, so now I'm gonna use Jochira to play.
アルゼイドが
I mean, LGBT-friendly play, that is what am I saying? Have we go then? Alright, they have been defeated too. That was kind of
ス
overkill.
テータスやっ
Well, alright then. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to... Okay, and then I'm gonna have to just up her. Because now it's Jan's turn for him to kick ass too. So, and have we go then? Yeah, I feel good.
何よこいつらミリアムやアルティナと同じ
Yeah, because he'll be fighting against both types of them.
命の息吹を感じない結社の人形兵器みたいな
Yeah, thought that they are. Yeah, I think he's getting reminded of Emilium when he sees them, and Altina.
侵入者を発見捕捉しました
Well, let's deal with them then.
ふざけるんじゃないわよ私の目が黒いうちは
Who's that?
新たな適正反応を確認対象識別
Isn't...
登録アカウントに
Wait, that's a Kyov ally. Yeah. Okay, what are they doing?
って誰ですの
こりゃ驚いた
Oi.
お前黒猫かよ
誰が黒猫よ
So you did pick
新
up.
速にバンダナ男
Well, why are they helping us?
その名はやめろってもう卒業したんだからよしかし OZ そっくりの区別か結社関連かよ
Oh, so you haven't seen them before neither?
結社から盗んだ技術を応用して作ったものでしょうつくづく忌まわしいというか胸が悪くなる連中ですわねあんたら一体どういう
Yeah, a good question indeed.
何今度こそ利子を返してやろうと思ってな
Oh. Wait, so you're gonna help us now? But why? Is it because you got your memories back?
なくさないようにな
登録アカウントを破棄適正対象に再認定します選別モードに再移行リンクシステムを起動します戦術リンク
Wait, so they got use the combat link all along. They didn't do it before. Anyway, so here we go then. Let's deal with them.
やばい相手だ
Now this was an unexpected party set off. Anyway, so like always, I will focus on breaking them. Okay, hang on. Yeah, now it was them. So here we go then. Then here we go.
甘いわよ私の番ね
Let's see now all the new ones I got here. Okay, but I didn't get none of them have a big damage, but that's fine. Let's see. Okay, 100 to all of them. In that case, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to split it off. No, okay, only one. That was kind of. Anyway, let's see here then what you have. Let me take a look. Since I didn't get the sense earlier, I do it now. Okay, I see. Let's see then. Okay, Nemesis bullet then. And here we go. Okay, let's see what I go for now. I see then. Okay, anyway, I go for Swift Slash here.
食らいなさい
And what not?
行くわよ
You literally doing nothing at all.
それ
So here we go then. And then, okay, another helix here now. There we go.
甘いわよ 私の番ですわ
Well, let me go for just a few saves here. And there we go then.
そらよチャージだ
頼んでませんわ
俺の番だな
Oh, I see. That's what happened. Anyway, another Nemesis bullet in that case.
そこだ
And there we go
よ
then.
ろすぎますわ私の番ね
And then I'll go for you here.
ええ
And okay, on other Swift Slash
食らい
here.
なさいここですわ
And there we go. Well, not as only you. Say all the court waste, but whatever. Anyway, and we don't have now. That's all of them.
70% を突破目的完遂は不可能と判断自爆モードに移行します
They're gonna self-destruct.
趣味悪すぎでしょ
Yeah. Get in your face, Alex. Uh-oh. Now he's engaged. Well, of course he was. If he starting to run out of energy,
あんた
Yeah, I think he's starting to yawn out of gas. But he's still but he's still gonna keep going.
おうよ。
じゃなくて一体何のつもりよあんたたち
Oh, you please.
だから言ったろ。利子を返すってな。
私はあくまでついでですけど
So you say, but you're a boy too, aren't you?
バリマールとケンのところに行こうとしてるんだろ。
Yeah, basically.
そこまでは付き合ってやるよ。
So you are gonna help him.
何勝手に話を進めてんのよそうだこの距離だったらエマ聞こえるエマ
So now you're gonna try to communicate with them, I see. So they can do things like that. Huh? That's interesting. Say line, I finally got you. Wait, Jens vad? Jag vill inte vara lite sist att du. What? 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 What's going on over there? Let's use to say, not even I was expecting that. That's unexpected. Yeah, to say the least. This place is far more disturbing than anticipated. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. I feel kind of sorry for them, even if they are used archives. So Jens lost control, and now Kyo's joined up with them too. Don't forget that we got that bad night sick tagging along with M2. Just what the hell are they up to? We got to keep moving every minute counts. Yeah, they're close now. Let's get a move on. Joven to Wally have temporarily joined Team C. Well, this wasn't expected at all. Anyway, going back to Team A now. And I'm just gonna heal up quickly before I keep going. Still not expected at all. So let me save her then. And onward we go. Onward. Oh wait, I completely forgot to mark it. So there we have it all. Well, let's deal with you now. Oh wait, my bad.
任せるがよいそこ隙ありですね
Okay, the same enemies as earlier, and I'll go for a 3 panel.
行くわよ
And then let's see panel.
セットストライカ
Let's go for Gemini Blast now. And have we go.
行くぞ
And then I swap you out with
ここを頼む
Athena.
任されました
And then let me. Okay, let me go for Rean
マリアの
then.
希望少々
And then I go for... let's see what I'll go for then. Okay, up and the sword
逃
then.
しませんよ。ペンタワショ
And
ット。
here we go.
玉よ。
Well, here we go.
させない。
And then I'll finish you off her. Yeah, too bad.
チャンス。続きます。
There we go. No one's gonna keep going hard.
でもよかった。リーンさんもセリーヌも無事で。
Yeah, that's a relief
あ
at
とは全員
least.
で出迎えて合流するだけですね。
You got 30 eyes.
このまま突き進むぞ。
はい。
And let's go in
了
her
解
now.
です。見えないかしら。
And in here we go. And now let's deal with you. I know the sweep her then.
崩れた。続きます。
Alright.
よー
And
し。
then I go for
セットガン
a critical Theosophy it is now.
ナーチャンス。追撃します。
And
私
then
の番で
let
す。
me go for Okay, Fiaka out her then.
今です。
And here we
い
go.
ただき。行きますね。
And then I'll go for a pentasword her
逃
too.
しませんよ。ペンタワショット。
Alright.
チャンスです。もらい。
And what then?
行こっか。
Okay, up this here we go for them.
クリア。まだ気が抜けない
And
ね。
there we go. Now let's keep going her. And then something else to her.
お宝発見。
Okay. And now here, let's take a quick look at that one. Alright. And then we'll keep going her. And then I'll be going over her. Okay, let's deal with you.
チャンスね。
Okay, you alone it seems.
や。私の番です。
So
セ
in
ット。
that case, I'll do this.
私の番です。それ。
And here we go.
私の番ですね。はい。私の番だね。せい。や。
Well, what you do now?
よ
Of
ー
course, you do that.
私の番ですね。や。行こっか。
Here we go then.
さてと。や。
As I finish you off.
いただき。私の番だね。せい。や。クリア。
Alright then, let's
Mother,
keep
you
going
wanna
her. And okay, a yellow emblem. Let me take a little quick look. I see. Well, I wonder what happens if I go this way. Oh, I see they are connected. Anyway, then I'll be going this way now, alright?
や。えい。いつでも行けます。
And here we go then. Vincent.
これって何かの装置？
どうやら
A good question indeed.
わかりません。私の記憶にも。
Even you don't know
ち
them.
ょっと気になるけど今は後回しにするしかなさそうね
Yeah, that's true. We can worry about that later.
こちらの先生です。
Can we?
排
A
除する。
sweet had them.
よーし
And then
セットガンダ
let's see now.
ーセットストライカ
Okay, Gemini Blast has.
行きます。
And then I'll go for. Okay, I'll go for Bionic
バ
had
リア
them.
の起動。照射。今です。
And Clavicle. Let's go for. Okay, Pentasword now.
逃しませんよ。ペンタワシャフト。
Alrighty. Well, what now then?
救護します。ありがとう。行こっか。
And then yet another sweep had in that case.
私の番です。
And then I've been in view of
私の番だね。はっ。
Clavicle.
クリア。まだ。
And then I'm gonna keep going hard. Let me use things.
封鎖されてる
どこかに解除できる端末がありそうですね。
Let's look. I was gonna go this way anyway, so it's fine. Anyway, let me go this way.
いつでも行けます。
And have we go, let me deal with you.
チャンスです。
And then I'll go for.
セットガンダーセットストライカー
Okay, I Gemini Blast again, it is.
私の番だね。
Let's see. Okay, I go for Nemesis Oil then.
私の番で
And
す。
then. Okay, then I
バトンタ
go.
ッチです。
And
任せて
now
ちょう
I
だい。
go for Alisa. And okay, Flame Bolt
燃え
has.
尽きなさい。ファイヤー。チャンスよ。
There we go. Let's deal with you then.
はい。
And then a Pentasword has.
逃しませんよ。ペンタワシャフ
Alright. Well, what now then? Yeah, too bad. Oh. You was out of Yen, damn it.
行こっか。
Henry,
排除する。
have we go again then?
チャンス。続きます。
No, let's deal with you then.
任せてちょうだい。よし。
And there we go.
さあ先にす
No. No then. And what's okay, what's in this set is the question now. Say capsule. Anyway, another artifact is coming up now, so we're gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I can't hold your voice crying for me. It's okay. I'm back now, and let's keep going then. So now I'll be going this way here. Well, before I go over there, I'm gonna get TTS over here too. And there we go. Oh, sweet! Anyway, let's go for sweep now here. So that was now the Haunted Advent.
私の番ね。
And then let me go for
セットガンナー。セットストライカー。
let's go for Yemeni Blast then her.
私の番ね。
And then I go for okay, let's go for Alvina her and Yuna her.
そこです。
Alrighty her.
いただき。とどめです。
And then I'll also deal with you her.
行こっか。
So
チャンス
alright.
続きます。これで終わり。
There we go. And now let's keep going here. And another death to her. Mind the hole. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give that one to Muse. Because Mind D is a big yes. So there we go. And then I'll be going this way now. I like heavy golden
よいしょ。よいしょ。
and then heavy and heavy ardent. No, let's deal with you. Oh, oof. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got a bit too close to him. Well, there we go then. No, let's deal with them. Okay, up here you not her then.
今です。
I like her. And then I'll be going for yeah, a pentasword her.
逃しませんよ。
I can get them all like this.
ペンタワショッ
Oh damn it. Of course I miss.
ト。任せて。
Anyway, I'll sweep her then.
崩れた。
And there we go.
続きます。私の番ね。
And then I go for your spade her. So what now then? Let's see.
私の
And
番
then
ね。
I go for another sweep her. Well, what now then? Uh-oh. Yeah.
ところで。
Okay, you not didn't exactly get the best of luck.
行きます。
Anyway, here we go then. And I go for another sweep her.
は
There we go. Yeah, that was kind of...
ありがとう。
Yeah, I needed that earlier actually.
救護します。ありがとう。
Anyway, and then I go for... Okay, another pentasword
逃し
her.
ませんよ。ペンタワショ
There
ッ
we go then.
ト。私の番だね。
And then let's go for sweep her.
クリア
Alright.
まだき。
Well, let's deal with this one now. Okay, and now it's on load.
解除したぞ。 返して扉の先に向かいましょう。
Yeah,
そろそろ教官と合流できそうですね。
yeah. Just a little more hardened. I'll just be making my way straight ahead. So, see my bad. And there we go then. Okay, I made it back here.
いつでも行けます。
Well, let's see quickly. This time, no, I didn't miss anything. So, in that case, I'll just do this quickly again. And then... Well, now I'm just gonna see, did they add something new? Okay, let's see. No, they didn't. In that, alright. Well, I need to check if there's any new equip. No, they can't equip any of them. So let me use do a little more customization here. Yeah, that. Anyway, here we go then. And then, can I unlock any more slots? No, I can't. In that case, I'll be jesting up and then I switch over to Team B. So, here we go. And now, and let me use yes stop quickly before I keep going with them. There we go. And now let's keep going here then, alright? And there we go then. And okay, I'm gonna have to do this quickly. And just like last time, I'm gonna borrow from Yuna. And yeah, I place strike 1 with that. Okay, then let's go.
だがよかった。教官たちが無事でいてくれて。
Yeah, that is a relief at the very least.
やべえ状況みてえだがな。だ
Also
からこ
good.
その僕たちだ。ああ。
So very few. That is why we had, after all, we had to save him. Anyway.
これは狭いな。
Oh, there's two.
一気に行くぞ。
Well, doesn't say what I'm gonna have. Of course I miss. Of course I miss. Anyway.
俺の番だ。任せてくれ。
So there we go then.
行くぞ。
And here we go now.
お返しだ。
Anyway,
俺の番だな。
I'll use two this then.
任せてくれ。そこだ。任せてくれ。はあ。僕の番だな。
Here we go now.
任せるがいい。
Well, what now then?
任せてくれ。
Okay, that was a miss, but I'll go for it then.
任せてくれ。そこだ。そら
Alrighty.
助かります。礼は言おう。僕の番だ。
A good little healing.
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
And let's keep going hard then.
ああ、そこだ。よし。
Oh damn it. Man.
お返しだ。任せてくれ。
And I go for yet another bet in that case.
いいだろう。今だ。
And
もらった。
have we go.
やっ。助からない。
Oh,
助かる。
of course.
感謝する。
And we thought it's fine. I used to do this.
ここだ。
And goodbye to God CP, damn it.
崩れた。
I don't really like when that happens. I don't really like when that happens. Anyway. Well, let me use heal quickly here.
悪くないな。
Well, there's also you.
速攻で決める。
Yeah, because I had that bad luck, so let me switch to Elliot
頑
here.
張るよ。
And then let's see. Okay, let's go for Knockdown Bell here.
ノクターンベル。
任
And
せる
then
が
I
いい。
go for. Okay, I go for Arc Blade here then. And then after this, I go for. Verification Cell.
逃しはしない。ここだ。
Alrighty here.
ここだ。行くぞ。
And then I wanna go for. Yeah, then I go for Turbulence here.
投げ払
And let's see what you do now. Alright. Oh, no, oh, fuck.
え。逃さん。
Okay, I logged out there because it could have been worse.
行くぞ。
It could have been worse actually.
やっ。
And then there's only you left. Okay. And then I go for God here. So what will you do now?
よし。俺の番だな。
Alright, the Matthias is back. Yeah. Okay, then I use that on you, this here.
礼は言おう。
Alright, most better.
よし。
Kinda too late.
僕の番だな。
No, then let's do this.
さてと。やっ。
俺の番だな。
And have we go.
続けていくよ。
So what you do? Okay, you do that then. And,
任せてくれ。
oh, hello there, Diane. And yeah, I'm doing use the allied. How about you? Are you doing
俺の
good?
番だな。
What a miss, man. Another miss. Oh,
大丈夫。
well, okay, I most needed heal there. Anyway,
先に。
and then let's see. Okay, and yes, sir, hi. dark male ho. Let's see Musal. Okay, yeah. You can have it, ally. And then I will keep going hard. Okay, you scoffing you longs out and having a okay. Yeah, I hope you get well soon in that case. No fun when that happens. We all have been there at least once. So I do hope you get over it soon enough at least. Oh, and there's another desert over here, I see. There we go. And game slaps her. And then I go for an arc blade. And then okay, yet another petrification spell. And then I go for a blue lullaby here. And yet another game plus. Well, there we go then. Okay, let's see. And then there is a yes ahead. There we okay, I hit the E-hole. Well, pretty good, alright. And then I'll be and then I'll be going this way. So here we go then. Well, I think it is gonna be like, yeah, I figured I have to get to the terminal first. Let's see. Okay, I think I wanna go that way first. There's okay. Surprisingly, there's no enemy here. Damn. Okay, that one is really good, alright. I'll actually give that one to Muse. So there we go. And then let me keep going here. Yeah, this way will go then, and I'll deal with you here. And an arc blade here. Oh. Man. Of course I missed. And then no, I think I'm gonna let Elliot do the healing actually. So I gain plus here. Yeah, it was a good decision actually. Here we go then. And now I think I can as well. It doesn't really make much of a difference to me. So I can as well go for the better of the two. And then I go for Gaius here. And Hailstorm here. I like it. And now where to next? Oh yeah. Well, and then I'll I'll be going over here then. Oh, a bit too slow for my taste.
任せてくれ
Yeah. This was also a bit too slow there. And we all be going this way now.
狭いな
So, a little up here. Okay, there's yet another tester over there. Well, and here I go with a little lull.
任せるがいい
Of course I miss. Of course I miss. Anyway,
俺の番だ
and then I go for Gale somehow.
任せてくれ
And yet another petrification set.
崩れた
There we go. No, then. Well, let them do their thing here. Yeah, you can really do more. Well, okay. They are nicely lined up there.
行くぞ
Anyway, let me go for a little Gale Storm now.
今だ
Have we go then?
僕の番だね
And then I go for Blue Luna here.
俺の番だな
And let's finish you off.
今だ
続けていくよ
Alrighty. And then let's get that tester over there. Diakon Incense is also a good one. Anyway. Oh wait, hang on to... Oh, never mind. Doesn't really matter that much there. And no, that one is open now.
よし解除した
Yeah, now I'm just gonna make my way back here then. And here we go then. Now let's go in here and... Well, I'm gonna deal with you quickly. Okay, yeah, I go for an arc blade in that case. And then... Well, I'm gonna swap you out with us here. And... Okay, go for that monster dart here.
僕の番だね
And then I go for Nocturne Bell here.
ノクターンベル
There we...
任せてくれ
Okay, somehow we... Well, you are alone now. And of course you get frozen.
行くぞそこだ
There we go.
いいだろう貴族の義務まだまだ
Well,
こ
we
れから
made it to the next checkpoint now.
そこだいつでも行ける
And well, before I could, yeah, I got everything here. So I'm gonna give this one back to you now then. So let's give you now back that one. So strike one, and then you now can get moon lens here. And then let's do a little motivating here. Oh yeah, I did forget to... Anyway. And then... Did I actually forget? I apparently did. Anyway. Let's see if I can unlock any leave slots here. Yeah. And then I'll be resting up here before I switch to Team C. And there we go. Now I'm going as Team C, alright. With this unexpected party. And yeah, I take it I kinda figured I wouldn't be able to change them. Anyway, let's see them here. Oh yeah, and then let's see about you. I'm gonna take a look at your costume then. But I'm really digging this one actually. Let's see, do you have anything? No, you don't. So in that case, let's see what I give you in that case. We shall see. Let's see here. What I do feel like giving you. Let me do a little thinking here. Yeah, what shall it be for you? A little thinking again because this is just like me, alright? What do I feel like giving you is the question. Let's see here. Let me think a little more. Let's see. Let's see here then. What I do feel like giving you. Yeah, I kinda did like this. I did like this messy one. And then, what classes will I give you? Let's see. Let's see here. What will look good on you is the question. Let's see then. We shall see what I feel like giving you. Let me use things. What do I feel like giving you? Okay, I actually did quite like... I did like the mutant ones on you. And then what else do I want to give you? Well, let's see. I think I go for cat that Mia will is very fitting of you actually. And then let's see what I go for with to Wally here. No, I actually like more this one. And then what else shall I give her? Let's see her then. What do I feel like giving her? Let's see what will be a good one on her. Is the question now. So let me do a little thinking here then. Let's see. What do I feel like giving her? I'm just thinking. What do I feel like giving her is the question. Because everything is a question for me. Let us see. Let's see her then. Let me think. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna give her the after actually. And then, what classes do I want to Wally to have? Let's see. Let's see her then. Let me think. What do I feel like giving her is the question. Let's see. What shall it be for her? Let me think a little more. Yeah, actually this one does look good if you ask me. Now let me think what else I want to give her. Yeah, I think I go for this oh my goddess actually. Anyway. And then I'm gonna get up before I keep going then. Alright, and let's keep going now. So there we go then. And yet to kick some more ass now. Yes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be boiling from Yuna again. So, and here we go again. Okay, now let's keep going here. Yes, Supersuiters. Well, of course you wanted to know about them since you have been kind of focused on other stuff. Anyway, let's deal with them now. So, here we go. And then I go for Scout Yaren här. And then let's go for you här. And then I go for I go for Swift Slash här. I like it här. And then Nemesis Bullet här then it is. I like it. And what now then? Oh, sweet. Anyway, I know taking some stuff here. And then I'll go and deal with you now.
俺の番だな。
And here we go.
甘々です
Yeah, too bad for the start was some miss.
隙ありだぜ。
And there we go. No, then.
であんたは記憶は戻ったわけね。
ああ、黒歴史なんかも含めて一切合切だな。
Oh, you please.
少なくと
And
も
a PIT
今はこいつ
then.
の味方だ。安心。
Anyway, let's see. I will give that one to you too. PIT. Actually, never mind. I think. Let me look at us quickly. Yeah, I think us gonna take that one.
そうまあエマたちと合流するまでは当てにさせてもら
And
うわ。
let's keep going off. I like that.
なんと
And
進まずい
another thing to have.
見栄としては
スウェー
力か。たくバカ野郎が。
この二人どうして
And let's deal with you now.
押し切るぞ。
Okay, I finished my thing, alright. And then I go for. Okay, let's go for Kingston Gale in that case.
私の番ね。
And then I'll go for you, her.
およ。
And a nemesis bullet, her.
行きますわよ。
And after that, I go for Swift Slash.
手当
Let's
てす
see
るわ。
what else you go for.
え
And okay, another Swift Slash, her.
行くわよ。
And then I'll go for you, alright.
崩れたわ。
Here we go.
およ。
And a nemesis bullet, her.
そこだ。
長すぎますわ。
Alright. No, I also go for you.
甘いわよ。私の番ですわ。
And there we go.
正気。
隙ありだぜ。
行くわよ。
Well then, let's finish you off.
まあこんなものかし。
And then I keep going. Alright then, this way we'll go now. Well. Okay, and then I deal with you, her. Okay, another Crimson Slash, her.
私の番ね。いや
And
俺の
then
番だな。
a Nemesis Bullet, her.
崩れたな。
長すぎますわ。
And then I also go for Swift Slash. Well, but no,
甘いわよ。
a super miss for you. And then another Crimson Slash, her.
甘いわよ。え
And then I go for Swift Slash yet again.
私の番ね。
And then yeah, let me go for you.
今よ。
There we go. And then I'll deal with you too.
お返しだ。
行
俺の番だな。
And here we go then. Now to finish you off.
魔女の使いが人型になれるとは思いませんでしたけど。
Well, and then there's you.
なりたい形じゃないからね。
The
クリア
most
のする
piano.
力は劣る分、こういうのが得意なだけよ。
お前さんにもいろいろあるんだね。
So, okay, so that's how we
余
did.
計なお世話。
Oh, you please, Pure. Anyway. And then this way we'll go. Just a little more we'll go then. Well, another enemy has.
フィーバータイムだ。押し切るぞ。
And then I be using gas can flash hard and here we go.
行きますわよ。
And then I go for okay, let's go for some plant then.
正気。
And there we go.
やりだぜ。
行くわよ。
And then I also go for you then.
崩れたわ。
Area.
およ。
And then nemesis bullet here.
そこだ。
長すぎますわ。
Alrighty. Then let's see them.
かな。
Uh oh.
私の番ですわ。
And then let's go for switch the slap here.
正気。
And here we go.
やりだぜ。
私の番ね。
And then well, let me actually go ahead and use it here. And then kill some slash.
甘いわよ。
およ。
And then a nemesis bullet here.
崩れたな。
長すぎますわ。
Alrighty.
いや。
Well, there we go. Most better.
私の番ですわ。
And I also go for you here.
やりだぜ。
私の番ね。いや。
So there we go. Well, let's keep going here.
甘いわよ。
およ。そこだ。
And what you do then?
行きますわよ。じゃあ。行くわよ。いや。
Okay, Tammy. Oh well, doesn't really matter since you defeated.
で、敵機体の筆頭大使がなん
And
で手を
as
貸
yes
してる
to
わ
her, get
そりゃ
emblem
そい
of.
つが。
Let me take a little look at this one then. Okay, I think I give that one to... Yeah, I give that one to Laia ally. There we go. Oh wait. Actually... Well, I'm gonna let Yen keep that one just for now. But he can have this one on the other hand. Anyway, and then I'll be going this way here. And another TS2 här. Vi är ju Sulho. Anyway, and then I'll be going this way here. Well, there we go.
やばいな。
標的ですわよ
Okay,
気をつけなさい
no, that's one I haven't seen before. Oh, never mind, never mind. It was the first enemy I fought when I entered at the Black Workshop. Anyway. Well, Crimson Gale then it is. Well, there we go then.
行くわよ
And then let's see her.
それ今よ
Alrighty her.
行きますわよ
And then a swift slap her.
ここですわ
And there we go now.
隙ありだぜ。俺の番だな。
And then I go for you.
崩れたな。
よろすぎますわ
So let's see what you do then.
手当てするわ
Okay. So you have lost the hole.
甘いわよ
Anyway,
私の番ですわ
and let's keep going hard then.
隙ありだぜ。
行くわよいや
Alright, I'll use to finish you off.
行くぜ。そこだ。
Well, there we go. I used to keep going hard.
甘いわよ行きますわよ
And here we go again.
隙ありだぜ。行くぜ。そこだ。崩れたな。
Yes, then. And defeated her. Let's keep going then. Yeah, now I'll be going this way, alright? Okay, before I... Okay, yeah, I finished exploring her too. Then, and here I am then. Okay, I'm gonna give this one back to you now in that case. So there we go, and there we go. Now let me use the little backseating again. And then I also exchange her. And then a little more customization her. Okay, there we go. And then let's see if I can open any new slot. No, I can't. Well, let me just open them, and then I shall go back to Team A yet again. So there we go. I wanna see if I can finish the fragments today or not. Anyway. Anyway, so have we... Okay, what are we so had and we shall see?
来たか。熱き血潮の乙女たちよ。
That sounds like Angelica.
あなたはまさか
So it is the Angelica hole.
その仮面は
Yeah, seems like how Kiova used to
可能性を
be.
予測していましたとはいえさすがに悪趣味
Yeah. Yes, used to be. So that's her name
赤
now.
のロスバイセという乙女たちよ。見知りをき願おうか。
Yeah, from the way you speaking, it seems like you don't have your memories anymore. Anyway. And have we gotten?
君たちにはつくづく驚かされるよ。
And now it's yours.
先輩、本当に久しぶりですね。
But if you're gonna get on the way, you get in the way.
ろくに話せませんでしたし。
1年半ぶりか。はるか昔のような心地だが。
Yeah. That's the view, even I agree that.
その眼差し、そして尋常ならざる気配。
Yeah. That apparently yours have been long gone ever since I last saw you at the Gold Steel D.
例のやつ
I mean,
連れてるんでしょジョルジュ。
I'm not even surprised. I mean, I have seen you use him before. Not laughed for.
ゲオルグです。サラ教官。これはナグルファル。知性としての僕の獲物ですよ。
So you made it yourself, Paul. Okay. And Harvey Gordon.
やれやれ、予想通りか。
And Ruth.
当たってほしくはなかったけど。
And who is it
まあ
now?
気づかれますわよね。
Yes, of course it's you,
あの
Drew.
日以来、マスターのなされようにお前が納得していないのは知っていた。
Well, what happened with the oldest Ruth? They are supposed to be four, not continue to volley.
でも本当に後悔しない？ここでたもとを分かつことになっても。するに決まってるでしょ。あなたたちのことだって。
Yeah, I feel good. You have basically been like a family.
もう私自身を欺けない。
So that's how it is.
私も手を貸してしまった。世界に滅びをもたらす黄昏。
Okay, now I get why you're helping me.
それが意味することを斧が目で見極めると決めたんです。あんた
Yeah.
見込んだ通り強
Yeah.
いか。
A small step, but actually a big one.
息がよし。
私たちの最古参でありながら最年少でもあった筆頭。本当に成長したわね。
You think that, but I'm pretty sure she was the leader, huh?
ってあくまで年下扱いですか？
Oh, you please.
いろいろと盛り上がってんじゃねえか。
Backbone. Well, I figured you would go for Yam.
マクバーン。
Well, this isn't gonna be an easy one in that case.
まずったな。あんたは出かけてると思ったんだ。
昔から鼻はいいんでな。美味しい匂いには敏感なんだよ。
Yeah, I figured.
青の騎士。それにいい感じに混ざりきったやつがいるからな。
Yeah, this is one that you would wanna miss out on.
鬼と化し、週末の剣を振るって黄昏を引き起こした張本人。灰色の騎士。いや、灰色の鬼。
As an
Please,
old
Schwarzer.
vehicle. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, let's fight
タイト流の
then.
構え海上要塞で散々お世話になった
Yeah, but that was then, and now it's now. Anyway, an artifact is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. It Alrighty, I'm back now, and let's deal with all the ones with the black gnomes. I mean, with the gnomes and the Starlight and Mark Bond. Anyway.
それでも覚えていないんですね。私たちのことも自分の本当の名前も。
Well, from the way she's acting, I can easily say that's the case.
私にあるのは偽りの名と刺激される役目のみ。
I feel good.
叶うことなら枷を外して君たちに頬ずりしたいくらいだが。
So, well, of course, that's the one thing you still remember.
なんか苦労と違って全然変わってないような気が。
Yeah, very few.
それとは別に根本的なところで違いがあるみたいですね。
Well, you might be right. Anyway.
根
魂魄の巡り方がクロウさんとは違うというか。
Yeah. But at the same time, she isn't as vulnerable as Kyove was.
言い換えれば私たちと変わりないですね。
Oh?
まさか青のジークフリード、それに聖女や両平王と違って。
Well, that's interesting.
ああ、彼らと違って私は不死者というわけではない。
Ah, so that's the difference, I see.
だがこの仮面は私の行動を規定し、潜在能力を極限まで解放する。
So they even gave you an explanation. Well, in that case, not gonna be easy at
なん
all.
という空腹。
But we have to deal with her
さあ乙女たち
regardless.
よ、始めるとしようか。
As you wish.
そしてことほぐとしよう。運命の開口と血湧き肉踊る宴を。
Yeah, let's do that.
望むところです。昔からの恩人にしてかけがえのない7組の先輩。
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is actually true.
届かせてもらいます、アンジェリカさん。
Yeah, let's do it, alright.
先輩、一つ聞かせてください。一体いつからあなたがゲオルグだったのか。
Yeah, that is actually something I have been wanting to do.
あなたはクロウ先輩の死を心の底から悲しんでいた。
Yeah, and it was a genuine.
そんな立場なら内戦の時にいくらでも介入できたでしょうに。
And yet you never did.
なのに全てにおいて後手に回り、クロウの葬儀で帳尻を合わせた。
そのあたりが境目と俺たちは睨んでいるが、どうだ。
Yeah, it was after that things changed.
君たちそこまで見抜いていたのね。
よくわからんが、それまでは別の記憶と人格だったってことか。
Yeah, he's nothing like how he used to be.
ああ、考えてみればアルティナも攻防以前の記憶は消去されていた。
Yeah. They able to manipulate memories, so it does make sense.
そういった書き換えのような技術が黒の攻防にあるのなら。
Yeah. Yours might actually be a victim too.
正解だ。クロウの死をトリガーに僕はゲオルグの記憶を取り戻した。
Oh, wait. You saying yeah, awakened? So you mean you have been you was actually a part of a black workshop all along, but you just happen to forget for whatever reason.
そして偽りのジョルジュを演じながら君たちに接していたのさ。全ては黄昏を導くために、知性としての使命を全うするために。
Ah, so you was in on it from the beginning, even if you did temporarily forget. So that's how it is.
いろいろ言いたいことはありますけど、今は問答の時間じゃない。
Yeah, now's not the time.
そこを通してもらうぞ、ジョルジュノーム。
Yeah, I didn't think you was gonna go all out.
この人も本気で立ちふさがるつもりなのでしょう。
Well, we're not gonna let him.
ああ、それに加えてこいつもおまけしてやろう。
Well, oh, that's what?
負けナングバール。
あんたが名手ってのから
So you do really mean to go all out
外の言
then?
葉で作られたこの世に存在しないはずの剣。クロそれに今のてめえなら食らいつけるんじゃねえか。
買いかぶりすぎだっつうの。
Cool. No, this is a new thing.
さてそろそろ始めましょうか。
暗き地の底にて交える決別の戦いを望むところ。
届かせてもらうぜ。
It is time.
さあこの
Yeah, I figured I would be starting with them. So let's see. I'll go for Sledgehammer. And then let's okay. And then I'm
私の番だね。
and we and then have it go. Let's see now. Yet use waste. Doesn't I to style fight with a striking smiley face? And with this society with the gnomes are unclear. And I'm gonna have Laura take over her. So I can do this.
あとお願
And
い
then
します。任せてちょうだい。
Alisa, so I can use. Okay, I need to both do this.
今だわ。
There we go.
いただきます。行きます。バトン
And
タッ
then
チです。
after this, I go for. Okay, I don't have the CP. In that case, I go for Sledgehammer.
よーし。
And have it go then.
行こっか。
Anyway,
これはどうかな。
yeah, too bad you went for the wrong one.
任せて。
And then I use heavily gift now.
受け取ってみんな。よーし。
And then, yeah, let me switch you out with Muster.
お任せください。
And then, okay, I'll Sledgehammer her then.
私の番ですね。
And then, okay, and then Cootie Bullet her.
行くぞ。
And then let's see. And then I'll go for this her.
任せて。
Have it go then.
これはどうかな。
You did it again.
任せてちょうだい。
And then I go for Alvina her. And I use Fiona Gakuli.
口だ。私の番です
Then
ね。
have it go with another Sledgehammer.
行きますね。
And then Cootie Bullet get again her.
行こっか。
And then
ここは任せ
okay,
た。
and then I go for Yuna her. And a quick star her. Alright.
任せるがよい。
And then have it go.
やるね。
さてと。
Now then Let me go for you then.
いや今です。
And there we go.
私の番ですね。
And then I go for Pioneer Dive actually.
やっ
There we go then.
行きますね。
And then after this I
あとは
yeah
お願
I
いし
go
ます。
for free then.
任された。
And then I'll do this part.
チャンス。私の番です。
Let me yeah and then I think I'm actually gonna go for art. So let's see. What's the strongest one I have is Blue Ascension. Oh wait, actually actually
任せるがよい。
well it doesn't really matter that much. That is fine.
後期
So have we go then.
いただき。行こっか。
And then okay, let's have my hat in that case.
私の番だね。
And then I
あ
go
とはお
for
願いします。
Alisa
任せてちょうだ
hat.
い。
And hands off figures.
よーし。
And then I switch to Muse hat. And I'll have her use Scooty Bullet.
行こっか。
And then I go for Yuna again so I can use yet another quick star. I like it.
私の番だわ。
And then yet another sledgehammer hat.
任せるがよい。
And here we go.
行きますね。
Okay, and then I switch to ult with B
任された。
so I can be doing this.
手加減抜きで行かせて
Okay,
もらう。
at the autumn is all.
とどめだ。ドラグナー。
Okay, that's gonna hold.
たまに
Then you did miss.
行こっか。
Let's see. And then well, in that case,
ここは任せた。
let's switch to Muse in that case. So I can use Holy Beat.
はー。やっ。
And there we go.
ありがとうありがとう。私の番ね。
And then actually I don't really feel the need for having the gift now that I think about it.
任された。
I used to do this
行くぞ。
and at last time I had
私の番だわ。
and there we go. And then I think I switched to Alisa
任せてちょう
alias.
だい。
Yeah, let's go for Moon and Storm high actually.
今だわ
And there we go. And then I think I be doing this.
行こっか
And then Yuna-sai can go for yet another quick star hack.
結界よ砕けて
There we go.
行くぞ
And then after that, I switch to fear hack.
任された
And there we go. This don't break you.
やるね。
私の番ね
Damn it. I was kinda hoping that
ごめんお願い
then it is fine. Anyway. And then up for the hack. Followed by wait if I do anything. Can I increase? No, I can't. I can't increase my damage. In that case, let me use
アクセル
quality I've had. Okay. Well, they get in another turn. In that case,
行くぞ
well, if that's how it's gonna be, have we go then?
いただき行きますね
And then let's see how then. Yeah, and Valiant Hardware for the extra damage.
行きますね
And then yeah, I switch
任せて
to
ちょうだい
Alisa here. I think not me. How did I ever manage to defend that? Anyway. Well, here we go then. Okay, when Angelica have been defeated here, despite my misclick. Anyway, and now let's move on to yours. And here we
悪い
go.
けど君たちはここで終わりだ行ける
Well, of course, yours have helped. Angelica was actually her usual fighting alone, but you have helpers. That's you, typical you. Anyway, I'll just be analyzing them in that case. So, here we go then. Compare yours. One of the notes previously going by the name of yours controls of the combat cell knuckle file.
行け
いいだろう
And then I'll also be analyzing one of them.
やっ
Here we go. Easy to get in. Combat cell customized for each user. Controlled by mind waves. There's little difference from the standard version.
任せてくれ
Anyway, let's Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go for down the fang here. I managed to steal you critical. Anyway. And then I go... Okay, wait, hang on. Let's go for deepest whirlwind here. Thanks for the critical. Alright. Well, I managed to dispatch of them relatively easy. And well, let me actually go for gold here. And have we go there. And then I go for Matthias here with his... Okay, I need to... I don't have the CP. Man, I feel good. Oh. It only targets one, but it is still very annoying, that one. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, it's better that I focus on... that I actually focus on yours in that case, if that's how it's gonna be. Anyway. And then I go for use this again here. And Arc plays here. Okay. Then let's use post diagonal. I won't defeat. Yeah, I got the ass overused it. Enemy. And then I go for Kayu's high. And then okay, don't defend high. And have it go. And then I go for Sakit Yor. And then okay, on point gaze här. I won't be able to stop it. Oh, but it didn't really do that much damage. Okay, and now you went for use it. Enemy. And then I think I go for Elliot here. And okay, blue Lula please. Let's go for Matthias here. Well, alrighty then. Okay, that's actually sweet. And then I go for okay, golden hole in that case. And then I go for void breaker here. Okay, I think... Oh, never mind. Well, that is fine then. Well, I just be doing this. And here we go.
僕の番だね。
Well then, let's do this now.
ごめん、あとはお願い。
まあ任せておけ。
And there we go.
後期もらった。
I like it, huh? Well, I used to be doing this in that case. I like it. Yeah.
さあ本気でいくよ。
Okay, well, Matthias is gonna need some healing here. So there we go then.
いいだろう。
And then I go for an arc blade here. I like it. There we go.
すまない。礼は言おう。
And then
僕の番だな。
and then I use a post dive here.
砕け散れ。
I like it.
任せろや。
And let me use the void blade again here.
こいつはおまけだ。
I like it.
油断大敵ってな。
任せてくれ。
And then I use Stone Defense here.
大効果。任せるがいい。
And let me go for Arc Blade here.
カラドボルグ起動。
Scarlet Bolt. Yeah, that one is gonna hold. Well, okay, that one was less dangerous than I expected. I thought it was gonna be an STF. Well, I better do this.
頑張るよ。
And here we go with Target yours.
さてと。
Then I'll use 2 this then. Okay. Well, that one did really nothing. Anyway.
大丈夫？
感謝する。いいだろう。
And then I go for another arc blade here.
俺の番だ。
Let's go for golden hole here then. And then I go ahead and use hole in heaven.
思い捨てがいい。我が深淵にて
なる
極めく
ほど
金色の刻印よ。
I could have done that earlier, but I used for gold.
我が槍に無双の力を与えよう。
Anyway. Well, your soul to be defeated with this. And that is... Okay, I forgot how much I like the guy use SPF animation.
やれやれ。ずいぶん粘るね。
Well defeated. Okay, and now it's the time for Mark Bond. And there we have it go then. Yeah.
ギバリー、お前にも覚悟してみろ。
Yeah, now it's time for you.
残念だけどここまでよ。
煮えとしての力も見せてもらうぜ。
Then, I mean, that was the plan, so kind of.
手当てするわ。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, Yen can't use the items. So... Well, okay, I can't go for... In that case, I use Jeske Slash.
甘いわよ。私の番ね。
And then, let me use Battle Scope on you first. Instead, a Knight of the Star Jaide was faithfully sought the Steel Maiden with a giant halberd.
そこよ。
Yeah, they not holding back at all. You already gonna start with your SKF? Damn! I didn't expect you to start off with the SKF right off the bat. No, that was very unexpected. I mean, I thought we'd be fine, I hope. But this is gonna hold the fuck down. That was very unexpected. Anyway. So, have we go then? And there at the top, a Knight of the Star Eater who faithfully sought the Steel Maiden wields an opal bomb. Oh.
立て直すわよ。
Well, gonna have to use no. Yeah, I think I used a bad hat. And then I go ahead and analyze the microphone too. So there we go. Microphone the placing demon, Urubus and Forcenompeman, the strongest of them all, needs a demonic blade given to him by the Grand Master.
ありえませんわ。いや。
Well, okay, there we go then. I need to think of something. I need to think of something quickly here. I'm yelling in a bin.
そこよ。
At this stage, I might actually gonna have to go.
立て直すわよ。
I don't even have the time to cast art. I have to bring someone back. Because I really didn't expect the Mark Bond to start with this. It really caught me off guard.
たまには使うとするかね。
Uh-oh. Even with Jens, all of Jens off, so it's not gonna be easy. She's doing quite some damage regardless. I mean, they... What? What do you mean that Macbone is gonna be allowed to act again? Oh, shit, man! See? This isn't good. Yeah, this isn't what I expected at all. This is actually incredibly bad for me. If this keeps going, I can only hope. I can only hope it. Seriously, this is way too ridiculous. Like, man, how many dolls are they gonna get? Oh. Well, I only have one chance at this because I know I cannot survive this. I only have one shot at this. I only have one shot at this. If this fails, I'm gonna die. If this succeeds, then I will win. It's either win or die here. Uh-oh. Okay, man, I'm gonna die. Oh, I completely forgot I had that accessory. Thank goodness I had that one on me. I like it got scared there. But I forgot that it was impossible to kill Yen. I completely forgot that Yen can't be defeated right now. Anyway. So, how we got it? Well, I mean, it didn't say that it will take... Oh. Well, I thought have figured...
お前にも覚悟してもらう。
残念だけどここまでよ。
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to change my tactic here. The best is if I manage to do it. The only thing here is the fact that the line doesn't have SGF. But yeah, this time I don't really have the time to break because of... Well, here we go then. Because I did know that I don't really have the time to go for the break here. So I'm changing my tactics completely now. Yeah.
きますわよ。
Well, and then I shall do this. Okay. I'm thinking. No, I don't think I wanna base. So I'll use 2D.
私の番ね。
Well, here we go then with 9 lives.
頼んでませんわ。
Okay, and that we scenario här then.
手当てするわ。
Yeah, here it comes. Well, I did even things odd slightly. So at least I do have a better chance now compared to last time. So, there we go then. Well, let's see. Yeah, now I'm actually gonna have to have it go. Well, we'll see what happens. But actually, I might have told everyone to move when I think about it. And then I go for Infernal Gate här. Well, här vi går then. Alrighty. Well, I managed to get them out of the way, but Mac Bones the hardest one. Let's see then. Well, have we got them? And then after this I go for Nemesis Bullet. Yeah, I did figure that's what's gonna happen. Anyway, gonna be over back regardless. There we go. I did manage to even. I had to do it in a desperate attempt, but I did manage to even things off. So, here we go then. I like it here. Okay, I got lucky with who you decided to go for. And there we go then. And then here we go then. And then I be using that one. Yeah, this time I'm doing way better than last time. I'll be casting Jochira post här.
行きますわよ。
And then I use lightning sword här.
私の番ですわ。
And there we go. Then let me use another Jochira post här.
空よチャージだ。
頼んでませんわ。
They appreciated. Well then, another Jochira post här. And then, here we go then.
ここですわ。
やりだぜ。
行きますわよ。
Alright, and then I use Midnight Unix här.
行きますわよ。
Alrighty. Well, the damage you will deal now will actually be less. And then, after this, I use Eye of the Valor.
こいつはどうだ。
So, and here we go now.
私の番ですわ。
And then, a swift slash här then.
食らいなさい。
少々ぬるいが勘弁しろ。
Well, I still have damage reduction on me, so it's not gonna do as much damage as it normally.
手当てするわ。
Okay, damage must be fixed. It's impossible for that to be normal. Fixed damage is like that. And I used to need to hang on a little more. And I still have a chance as long as I can get beat in. Well, there we go then.
サンクス。
上等ですわ。
Well, better than nothing, I guess. And here we go.
行くわよ。
And then I use it on them too.
頼んでませんわ。
Well,
行くぜ。
and here we go with another nemesis bullet.
裁きを。
And in case that isn't enough,
長すぎますわ。
yeah. In case that isn't enough, then this will be enough for them. Anyway, yeah, no, this I somehow managed to do it, but I really had to change my way of thinking. Damn, wasn't easy at all. Even with Jens poop and all, so wasn't this easy, damn it. That made the other ones seem like silly things to play. Anyway, but a win's a win. Yet it give up.
そうだいいじゃねえかこのまま最後まで盛り上がると
I'm saying, but the really was. Oh, yo! I was.
リベリオン。
苦労てめえ
Well, I mean, this is a team effort.
このタイミングでここは任せなさいシュワルツァー。あんたの大切な人たちはすぐそこまで来ているわ。
So you telling him to go on ahead?
なくしてなお何を求め剣を振るうか己自身と向き合ってせいぜい見極めてみせろよ。
Well said. It's because the two still seem to remember them.
先行するがよい。ユーナ、アルティナ、リゼ。ここは私たちが食い止める。リーンさんはすぐそこですが、何かに飲み込まれかけています。でも、あなたたちなら大丈夫。きっと取り戻せるから。
Yeah, we are almost there.
了解しました。
And they still seem to be Yen inside.
通る自信の中に先行しますね。
Yeah, I do know I can count on you all when you say that.
ここまでとは。
行き止まれクルト走る。ここは僕たちが食い止めるから。
リーンは何かに読み込まれ自分を失っているようだ。せいぜいお前たちでカツを入れてやるがいい。
Well said.
引き受けました。あんたらの分までお見舞いしてやるよ。
Yeah. It is finally time to save Yen. That is what we all worked so hard for. Okay, I'm actually glad I decided to keep going here. Okay, I thought I would be able to finish Fragments today, but that doesn't really seem to be the case. Because, well, it is getting kinda late. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The reason I did this extra over was because I wanted to make up for lost time. Anyway, but that's enough for today. So, give me a quick second. I'm just gonna let me change the camera here. And let me also close the game here. So let me close the game. And then, okay, I'm gonna snooze at because I don't want because I'm about to end. Anyway, so let me take a look now at when the next stream will be. So let me wait. Anyway, so let me see when the next team is gonna be. So the next team is gonna be tomorrow with some Xenoblade X. Anyway, so if you want... Oh yeah, I completely forgot to say that yesterday, but I kinda managed to fix the XPS zones over at the water. Not completely, but kinda. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, And now just give me a little bit and let me see where we shall go for this time here. Yeah. I actually really thought I would be able to finish Fragments today, but it seems like that wasn't meant to be. But it's fine. There's always a next time. Like I'm not gonna force myself, but yeah, I will hopefully finish it the next time I don't have. But let's see what I do feel like going for this time. I'm just gonna be thinking here as I'm trying to decide what I actually do feel like going for her. Yeah, what do I actually feel like going for this time? Okay, I kind of wait. No, knowing him, he might actually be ending soon. So, not really a good idea in that case to go for someone that might be ending soon when I think about it. So, who else shall I go for then? Well, I did have someone else in mind, so I do think I know who I want to go for. Yeah, and then let me do something in here. Yeah, let me actually see her. Who shall it be this time around? Yeah. I actually think that this time around I shall be going for Tama. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of words should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Love, looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to you